Hello. I'm going to go ahead and check and make sure that everything is good on YouTube's end. And then we will get started and I'll tell you exactly what I plan on doing. It looks like, oh, no, 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 no. That is right. Okay, good. And then we will get started. Okay, everything is good. Awesome. So, what I'm going to be doing is something that I have not seen done before, but that I'm doing for me for accountability. And I think that it could be a lot of fun for y'all as well. So if you have stuff that you need to get done today, productivity wise, whatever it is, or if you just want to read, you can definitely do whatever activity you want. So I plan on being in here for up to 9 hours. I know that that sounds like a long time, but I have 9 hours left to meet my personal deadline for the first draft of the book that I'm working on. Because by midnight tonight, I will have started the book 6 months ago. And me taking 6 months on a draft, that's a lot of time. And I've just been really lazy and not sitting down and doing it. So today is the day. It is my deadline. I've lollygagged too long, so we're getting it done. I have 5 chapters left to get to the end of the book, and then I have 1 chapter that happened earlier in the book that I skipped over. So, I will probably try to fit that into the 9 hours. If it doesn't happen, it's fine. I'll just write that chapter when I start doing revisions. Hey, Tina. How are you doing today? But, so here's how these like sprints are going to go and how it's going to be a lot different than what you've probably seen on YouTube before. So instead of doing a timed sprint, I'm going to be writing during the entirety of this. So we're going to do what I'm calling sporadic sprints. You don't know the exact time amount that the sprints are going to last, which makes it kind of fun. And we'll just have like very brief, short breaks in between, like 5 minutes or less. So, oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. I went shopping with my mother-in-law for work clothes, and we actually found a lot of deals. So I got 2 shirts, 2 pairs of pants, and a pair of shoes for like less than $100. So I was very, very happy with that. So how are we going to know this whole random thing? So there is a site that's called For the Words. I'm going to pop it up and I'm going to show you what it looks like. And it will help me illustrate what I'm going to be doing a lot better for you. Okay. So For the Words, you can actually start a free trial if you want to. You don't need to do this. If you're a writer and you want to do it, I think it's a really good resource. Um, if you're not a writer, then it's not going to have any benefit for you. But it's so much fun. I'm logging into it now. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and share so you can see exactly what I'm doing. And this is going to be the tricky part. I don't know if I'm going to be able to share this during the entire time, simply because it might be too much for my computer to handle. So this is what For the Words looks like. So this is where I've written my book, my entire book I've written on this website. And so, oh wait, I was already on it actually. So here's my project that I'm working on. It currently has 42,362 words. It's quite a bit. But it's going to be more today. So I'm going to try to do more than like 10,000 words in 9 hours and we'll see how it goes. But there is adventures that you can go on in these different areas. Right now there is a special event that's happening in the expedition area. It is the cooking challenge. And it's the last day for it. It's actually this right here, the Pena's River Diner. So there's a token store. You can earn tokens, special tokens, by killing creatures that were created for this event. And then you can spend those tokens on items. So I will definitely probably be buying the cooking coats. And then if I earn enough, I will probably also buy this and the kitchen, because there's like a virtual room that you have that you can decorate. So I already have 213 from earlier this month when I wrote like 16,000 words in 5 days. It was quite ridiculous. So I might be able to get that much more again. But anyway, there are special monsters and everything in this area. So you have quests that you can take. So it tells you how many of each animal you need to kill. The main quest you do in order to open up a new world that has new monsters for you to kill and new quests and new rewards. These other ones are all from this special event for the River Diner. And so, like, I need to kill 5 more of this monster in order to unlock it and get the prize. So, like, if you click on it, you can see, oh, by completing this mission, I'll receive 30 recipe book festival tokens. And then I can, like, either sell those for money to use elsewhere, or I can buy virtual items with it. So you can take up to like 20 quests. So these are all local quests that I took. But then there's also global quests that you can take. And I promise we'll get into the stuff. I'm just kind of showing you because I'm not going to be explaining it when I do this in a bit. I'm showing you everything now. So there's also global quests that you can do. So if you go to, they have done some updates here, but it used to just be like a fighting one, but everything's kind of up here now. Okay, so you got monsters, wilderness. I just did wilderness. I'm trying to find quest. Go to quest book. And there should be some global quest. Okay, weekly. No? Not working on any? Really? Visit your area's quest. Okay, well, travel. Okay, so quest. All right, so these are the regular quest, and then here is the global quest. So I'm definitely gonna probably kill 10 monsters during this, so I definitely want to do that one. And yes, I do plan on writing more than 5,000 words. 20 monsters, sure, I can do that. 30 monsters, why not? 2 days to write 4,000 words, I can do that. And 10 days to kill 44 monsters. All right, got it. So now my quest book should be full. I have 19 quests, so I can take one more. So I can go to the local quest and see if I want to do one of these. I think I tried to do this one earlier and I failed it because I had one more monster to kill. And I didn't do it in the time limit. What is this? This looks cool. Read info. Okay, so I think that's something for a for your house. I'm not quite sure, but we're gonna just kill a bunch of monsters in this area and we'll win what we win. We're not gonna be super strategic about it. But anyway, so while writing, what I'm gonna be doing is I'm going to be killing the different monsters here. So the wilderness, I am going to be in the River Diner. So here are the monsters that are specific to the River Diner. And when you look at it, you see here about the pencil mark, it has a word count. So I have to write 450 words within 30 minutes in order to kill this monster. So I have to be pretty quick to kill the monster. And so some monsters are bigger and it gets harder and harder to kill them because you got to write more words in less time. And again, these monsters, if you kill a certain combination of them, then you can unlock those rewards via fulfilling the quest that you took. So, the only other thing you really need to know about this is I can add multiple monsters to my battle list and then click it here. And I can turn this on right here. And that will mean that once I start it, if I kill this one monster, I'm not going to have to start the battle of the next monster. It's automatically going to do it for me. Now, you can equip your character with certain abilities to be able to increase the amount of time that you have to kill something, or to make it to where your attack is stronger, so you have to write less words in order to finish it. I have already built my monster, and so not my mon I've already built my hero. So I have 29 attack points, um 46 defense points, and then 11 of luck. And I'm a level 16 monster. And my husband was calling me. But so I think I optimized it to where I need to optimize it where I have the most, where I have time added, which I think I did it to where I get more time than what it says I have, but also my attacks are stronger, so I get more. I do more damage with less words, so I can complete it with less words, but also have more time to complete it. And then my luck is very low with only 11, and luck can increase the amount of drops that you get. So whenever you defeat a monster, you also get certain items. So you're always constantly getting some sort of reward. Why am I opening my wallet for my phone? What in the world? So that's how it works. If you're like, why are you called Raven Blake? It's because I had a pen name Raven Blakewood when I created the account. So I just called myself Raven Blake. I need to call my husband back real quick. So I'm going to mute myself. And then I'm going to pick out my first set of monsters to kill. And we will start reading. So I'm just going to mute real quick and call him. And I am back. So how these sporadic sprints are going to work is it's going to be based on when I kill the monsters. So it might say on here, let's see here. There are multiplayer monsters too. I haven't done that before. I'm not going to start it right now. So like this one says an hour to write 70 words. So that means that the sprint that we do to kill this monster would be 60 minutes or less. So if I finish it in less than 60 minutes, then the sprint will end before 16 minutes. So if you kind of want to play the game for me, not for me, if you kind of want to play the game too, but apply it to whatever you're doing, you can give yourself 60 minutes to do whatever task you're wanting to get done, but you try to get it done quicker than that and see if you finish your task quicker than that time, and quicker than me. So you can kind of compete against me, even though I'm going to be writing words into for the words, if that makes sense. So, I think what I am going, so there's two ways that we can do this. I can fight the monster on screen where you can see, which also means that you will see what I'm writing as I'm writing it, which could be super uncomfortable because a lot of the scenes that I have left are super erotic. And so I don't really know that I want to share that. There might be a way that I can only show a portion of the screen. Like I can just kind of like show the part where it's showing you how fast I'm killing it. So we can try that if that'll work. I don't know if it will work or not. And then the other thing is I can show you when I'm setting up and y'all can like help me choose which monsters to battle when. And then, yeah, y'all can help me choose which monsters to battle. And then I can go off of share screen and we'll just go until when I finish it and then I'll start talking again. So y'all can kind of help me decide how you want to do that. Sounds good. I watched sprints kind of similar to that before. Really? I need to know where. I think it's fun. I mean, I haven't done it before, but I think it's fun. This is really cool. I've been watching my watch later, catching up on folks. I finished all my reading for April this morning. Love when that happens. That is awesome. I am done with my reading for April too, but I'm in the middle of several books. But I did finish the 2 graphic novels that I checked out from the library, so I'm happy about that. I stayed up and finished Crumbs last night just so I wouldn't have it to distract me and me wanting to like take a break and read it instead of writing. This is neat. Okay, seems really fun. Awesome. So we are going to get started. I have my outline here. So I'm ready for that. I'm actually going to be typing on my PC. This is what you're on, like what I'm looking at is my laptop, but I'm not going to type it on my laptop because I prefer to type it on my PC that has a bigger screen. So I'm clearing my desk a little bit. It's very messy. And pulling out my keyboard. But the plan is to do this until the book is done. So 9 hours is the goal. If I go past midnight, like it's not going to kill anybody, but I want to be done by midnight. CST would be my goal. If I can get this thing in here, my goodness. Okay, there we go. Keyboard is locked and loaded. My desk is really messy. All right. The person who did them doesn't do that anymore, but she would do a little intro to the live and then read for like 3 hours. The person who did them doesn't do that. I guess it did it twice for some reason. And respond to people in the chat, but talking no breaks, but taking no break. Oh, okay. We will have small breaks, but I do mean small. So like we've been talking for 20 minutes, but I was explaining how this was going down. But now, once we get started, I'm going to get in the zone. So the break might literally be, oh, I killed this monster. Stop, pick the next monster, go. Like that might be the break. So I wonder if what I do on my screen and for the words is going to show you on here. I don't, because it's two different computers. So I don't know. Let's see. So I'm just going to delete a monster just to see if it does it on this one. So it should have 2 monsters now instead of 3. And it's not showing you that. So it might be that I have to, if I'm trying to type it, I have to do it on this one. Okay, so let me do it on this one and see if it does it on that. I'm going to take all these monsters off because I have not made a strategy for what I want to kill yet. And I guess I'll just have to like refresh on my end. Yeah, that's all I had to do was refresh on my end. Okay. All right. And then let's see, I'm going to look at my quest and pick monsters based off of the quest. So I need to do 5 more of the dragon roll monster. So let's see. And then I only need to do 2 more of the ramen noodles or ramen oodles. So ramen oodles, dragon roll. This one I've got a lot more to defeat. Okay, so I'm not very close on quite a bit of these. I'm very behind. Okay, and those are the simple ones. All right, so ramen oodles or dragon roll. Let's see what those monsters are. So dragon roll is 450 words in 30 minutes. That sounds good. And then ramen oodles is 1,000 words in 10 minutes. So I think I definitely want to start with the dragon roll because it's a little bit smaller. And honestly, that's probably too much for me just getting into the story because I still need to orient myself back into it. But maybe not because I'm starting a new chapter. So I don't know. Dumpling is 50 words in 5 minutes. And then we got taco is 100 words in 8 minutes. Okay. So let's do, I'm going to defeat a taco and a dumpling. We're going to try to do that. And I should have my battle list. Yep. So then we're going to go to the writing. And you can see my battle. And this will also kind of test out and show if you actually get to see everything, since I'm working on 2 different computers. I don't think you're going to see where I'm at in my manuscript, which is good because I'm writing the erotic part and I don't want to I don't want to show that. I'd be so embarrassed. But hopefully it'll show you the monsters. So with these 2 monsters together, I'm trying to write 150 words in 13 minutes. So we're going to be sprinting for 13 minutes or less. So if I defeat the monsters, it will be less than 13 minutes. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, it's showing as chapter 1 because I'm on 2 different computers. So yeah, the monster is going to be the 2 that are up here. So it's going to be the taco monster and then the dumpling dim sum. and you'll be able to see me fighting it here. If this doesn't work, then I will, I guess, do it on my laptop so that you can see it, because I think it's fun to see it, but also like you're going to be doing other things. But if you do read what I'm writing, I'm going to be very embarrassed because this is a rough draft. It's going to be bad. I'm just warning you, it's going to be bad. All right. Let's go ahead and try to do this. Get your drink if you need a drink. All right. Mm. So I'm going to mute and I'm going to get started in just a second. All right. Starting is so hard because I always want to get like that perfect sentence to start the chapter. And it's like literally going straight into an erotic scene, and I'm like not there mentally. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right. I'm just going to go for it. I won. I beat both monsters. And it was cool because my abilities knocked it out a little bit sooner. So I actually only wrote 142 words in order to kill both of them. However, I did notice that it does not show you the battle. I refreshed it one time, so it would kind of show you what's going on, but it definitely does not show you the battle on the screen. So y'all let me know how you feel about that. Do you want me to type it on my laptop? That way y'all can literally see what I'm writing and the monsters being defeated. But I'm warning you, it's not safe for work content. It's very raunchy right now, and it's also the end portion of the book. But I'm telling you, the drafts are cheesy as hell. And it is just like a mind dump. So I'm just letting you know it's not the greatest. Um, but I can do it that way if y'all want to see me defeating the monsters. Otherwise, we can do it just like we did. I'll show you what monsters I pick, but other than that, you're not going to see the words I'm typing or anything like that. So, um, also, I prefer that not to be on my TV. Okay, good to know. All right. So, I was like, yeah, chapter 1 does not have any of that content. So we're safe with that. So that's what I'll do. I'll pick out the monsters and then I will continue to do it on my screen and not worry about the fact that y'all can't see it on here. Because like I said, it's definitely not safe for work content and it's not the best representation of my writing skills because it is a rough draft. But anyway, when I get to a scene that's not sexy, maybe I'll turn it on so you can see the actual monster battling fun stuff. But let's go ahead and pick some more monsters. Now that I've kind of started it, I feel like I can go for that 450 word monster that we looked at earlier for me to get closer to that thing, the one of the quests. So it was the dragon roll that I needed to defeat. So if it'll add it, there we go. So I will be battling the dragon roll. And I am going to mute myself again. And I believe, so the dragon roll is 30 minutes. So you'll have 30 minutes or less until the next talky talk like this. But again, the breaks are going to be like a minute. So just long enough for me to pick my monster. But let's go ahead and defeat the dragon roll. Defeat the dragon roll. All right. It is cold. I gotta turn this fan down. I did it. So I finished way early. That did not take 30 minutes. I don't know how long that took, but I did it. So very, very happy about that. And so I just finished this erotic scene. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I looked like while I was writing it, but I was probably like biting my lip and doing other embarrassing things. My facial expressions and breathing patterns and everything like that. Sometimes when I'm writing, they mimic the character. So it's like very awkward and I cannot write in public places. Oh man. I'll have to listen to more videos. I'll pop back to check in. Yeah. I'm just like, oh my goodness. So I am now at 493 words for the day. And I think we started around the 20-minute mark. I think is when I started my first battle. So that was really good. And so that monster was 450, but it looks like I only had to write around 350 because of my my warrior has really cool powers. So I was eating in the last 2 sprints. Yes. Yes. I want to get done with this chapter before I try to eat anything. I think what I'll do is I'll have these like kind of 1-minute breaks picking the monster. And then when I finish a chapter, we'll have like a set aside time. Because I know I am going to want a snack, which I guess technically I have some Pringles right here. So I guess I'll get me some Pringles. And I've got to turn off this fan because even though I have it on the lowest setting, I'm getting cold. Okay, that's better. And I got a blanket, so I'm going to curl up in it. But yeah, I don't think that this scene is going to be very long because it's already at almost 500 words, which is like a third of a chapter for me. And so that makes sense because I have them waking up in the morning and then there's another sexy scene in the morning. And then he leaves, but then turns right back around and gives her something. And technically, the thing where he gives her something, I've already written that scene somewhere. I feel like I've wrote that scene. It happened in a different place in the book. It was going to be like the original ending. And I remember writing like literal dialogue as I was writing it out. So I don't know where I put it. Because I had her mom write a letter to her. And I would love to just be able to find it and paste it in. I don't think that it's on my outline, but it might be the one that I typed up. So I'm going to look at that and see if it is on there, because if it is, that's going to save me a lot of time. Okay, it's not on that. So I will check on my Google Docs. That ain't it. Problem is that I have like 8 emails, so it could be on any of those Google Drives. So consider this a short break while I find it. Okay. So I found it. It was on my initial outline, which was literally me texting a friend saying, "Hey, I have this idea for a book. What do you think?" And I basically outlined the entire book. I didn't even know the characters' names in this outline, but I knew. And so I don't really have direct dialogue or anything that I can paste into it, but I sum up how they each respond. And I do have some dialogue, but it's very little. Um, so it's definitely not a copy and paste type deal, but it is where I can put it on one side of the screen and then refer to it as I'm writing the rest, which is what I think I'm going to do. I think this next part is going to be slower. It is an emotional scene, and I do not type those fast. If it's a slow scene in real life, it's a slow scene for me to type. That's how it works. If it's fast, I go fast. If it's slow, I go slow. So let's look at my monsters. I do want to look at that Roman noodle and see how much time it'll give me for that 1,000 words, because I know that this scene is going to take me a while. Okay, so ramen oodles gives me 3 hours for 1,000 words. So I think I'm definitely going to do that. This chapter is definitely has 1,000 words left in it. For this next little part of the scene is going to be a lot longer than the sexy time. Um, so I think I'm definitely going to do the ramen oodles and commit for that 1,000 words. Um, I am enjoying my little break though. So I think I am going to have a short break, even though I'm only like 500 words into the story so far, because this next part is going to be very emotional. So I am going to find like a short YouTube video or something to eat, and I'm going to eat a couple more of these Pringles, and then I'm going to write those 1,000 words, and that should get me. I might be able to do the 1,000 words in 45 minutes, or it'll take me an hour. It's not going to take me 3 hours, even with the break. I'm faster than that. Oh, so yeah, it's going to be a 3 hour max sprint, but it should not take me more than an hour, maybe an hour and a half at most. So that's what we're going to do. So I am going to mute and find a short video to kind of let my brain unwind for a minute and then jump back in. Okay. So apparently there's a trailer now for The Hunger Games: The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, which I have yet to even read. Do I want to watch this 3-minute trailer? I think I do. Dude, it has the guy from Elf, and he was also in Game of Thrones and a whole bunch of other movies. I can't remember his real name, but I'm excited already just from seeing that. Am I crazy or is Oprah Winfrey in this? Okay, so like the 2-second view that I got of the woman was not Oprah Winfrey. Because then it was like a close up of the eyes, and the voice was so familiar. I was like, is this Oprah? But now I'm like, no, it's not Oprah. So I don't know who it is. I have to look, but it's someone that I've seen in multiple things because the voice is familiar. But once you got the full view, it did not look like Oprah at all. So, but it was also like 1 second. So I'm like, I have no idea. Um, okay, that makes sense. Viola Davis. I was like, because I recently watched The Woman King, so her voice is definitely like very recognizable. But they did a lot of makeup and like changed the eyes and everything. So that's really cool. And the guy was Peter Dinklage that I was talking about. I don't know the other people that are on here. Um I don't think I know any of them. I think it was just the two. Um yeah. And it's like going to show you like an actual Hunger Games, like one of the first ones. So I'm like, okay. Now I want to read it more after seeing the preview. Oh man. All right, I'm back. Break is over. I finished off my Pringles and my root beer. All right, I'm back. Break is over. I watched other YouTube videos, so I'd unmuted it. Yeah. So this next one is going to take a little bit. So I'm just going to go use the restroom and grab another drink. But then I'm going to start. So it's the ramen oodle one that I'm going to do. Okay. So I will be right back and get started. Of course, the second I let my dog out, he starts barking. My goodness. Oh well. Oh. Trash can got knocked over. Are you barking at the trash can, baby? He was barking at the trash can. It fell over and he started circling and inspecting it like an animal was in it or something. Because the winds are like 30 miles an hour apparently. Or they're supposed to be. It don't look like it though. So who knows? Anyway, all right. We're going to do this Roman noodle. And so I'm going to put my draft thing on one side. Okay. It'll snap it the way I want it to. There we go. Okay. And go. So I was not paying very close attention and I beat my monster. I don't know how long ago I beat my monster. Probably not too long because I'm only at 1,278 words, and my monster was 1,000 words, and I had already had like 500 words. So the way that I have equipped my warrior woman has really worked to give me more time and more of an effect to killing these monsters. So I am on the second scene out of 3 for this one chapter. So, and it's a sexy scene. But I am like got like a paragraph or something left of this part of the scene, and then it'll go to the next part of the scene, and that will finish out the chapter. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So the book is now at 43,538 words, which might not sound like a lot because a lot of traditionally published books are like 80,000 words, but this is a standard contemporary romance. So, like, anything even over 40,000 words is a book. Um, but this is definitely going to be longer than that because this is my draft. And generally speaking, I add about 1,000 words to each chapter when I revise because this is very bare bones. But I'm hoping that this one doesn't actually have a ton of work that'll have to be done with it because the way that I was writing it, like, kinda slowly adding and adding and adding and staying in tune with where I was at in the story, I think helped with continuity, so there shouldn't be a lot of problems that I'm having to fix that will take a lot of time and words. So, but yeah, I'm very satisfied, um, with how this is going. So, yeah. These characters are horny little rabbits right now. Oh, man, and it's funny because technically they're still virgins, but they're doing a lot of things. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, I depending on what monster I fight next, I might finish this chapter with that monster, and it's 5 o'clock, which means I have around 7 hours left, and I've still got 4 chapters or 5 if I do the one that I skipped in the beginning of the book, which I'm honestly not worried about because I feel like I'll be able to do more with that chapter if I wait until I get to it when I'm revising, knowing exactly how the rest of the book goes. So if I want to foreshadow anything, I can. Um, I foreshadowed something really big that she's finally going to have revealed to her later in this chapter. So I'm happy about that. But also, with this one being so long, like normally another like 200 words, I will be done with this. And it's going to take like 200 words for me to be done with this scene. I could see me making this 2 chapters instead of 1. And the funny thing is that technically this is still the same day as the previous chapter, but again, it would have been too long as 1 chapter. So there might be like 3 chapters. That's one 24-hour period. But it's okay. I am a little tired because shopping was a lot of energy. I was changing into so many clothes. I'm just as exhausted, but today is like my deadline. So, was watching YouTube and playing Minecraft. I'm not sure how long that took me, but so 2 hours and 20 minutes is how long we've been streaming. Probably an hour of that was not writing, I'm gonna guess, between the break that I took and then the 20 minutes to start. So, I don't know, but I'm at 1,278 words, and I've killed 3 monsters. So, ooh, it was an hour? Oh, okay. So it did take a little while. It didn't take 3 though. So that's good. I checked like 2 minutes before you came back. Okay. Okay, yeah. My goodness. Oh. I was like, I want another break, but I need to just keep writing. I don't know how to take a tiny break. I'm yawning. I've been so tired. Like how you get tired if you've ever had like COVID and it just knocks you out and you're just really tired. That's how I've been all this week. And what it was I started working again and I hadn't been working and it's very physical. And so my body is just like, I hate you. And so it's making me sleep. I sleep so much. I could sleep like the whole day. Like the other day, I didn't get out of bed until 4, like PM was when I got out of the bed. I slept until 2, but I didn't get out of the bed until 4. And then I went to bed at like midnight. So I slept in again. I'm just like, my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was like, I am tired. But I want to finish this book. So I am not ready for the emotions of the next scene. These were 2 sexy time scenes, is pretty much what I've been writing so far today. But the next one is emotional. And I don't, there's gonna be tears. I'm sure there's gonna be tears. Blah, 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 blah. So I don't know. I do not know. I finished in the middle of the sentence. Like I stopped it in the middle of the sentence because that's where I saw where it ended. Oh my goodness. So I'm trying to think of what monster I need to do next. I think I have to do one more romaine for one of the quests. Huh. Yeah, so I have to defeat one more romaine oodles, which is going to be another 1,000 words. And I'll be able to do one. I'll unlock one of these quests. And then I need to do 4 more of the dragon roll, which is like another 2,000 words. For that one. So that one's 30 festival tokens, and the oodle one is 30 as well. So those are probably going to be the only quests that I'm going to finish. Because the other ones I'm pretty far away. But that also depends on how many words you have to do to kill them. Okay, so the one is a taco. So one more taco is easy, and then 3 kebab and a pina. So pina, 1 taco, 3 kebabs. 1 pina, 3 kebabs, and a taco. Let me see what that would be. So the pina would be 700 words. And then The taco is just 100 words. And then kebabs is 200 words. So it would be 600 because I got to do 3 of those. So 600, 100, 700 is 1,400 words. And that would be 5 monsters. Not bad. But they're also quick monsters, so you don't have as much time to complete them. You only have 8 minutes for the taco, 15 minutes for the kebab, and I'll have to do that 3 times. That's 45 minutes, and then 8, so we'll say 55, and then so 2 hours to do 1,400 words, which I can do, but that's a lot. Or I can just do another romaine oodles, which gives me 3 hours to complete it. I think I'm going to do that. And then instead of loading my battle list with the 5 other ones for the other thing that I have to do, I can just do it 1 at a time, or 2, like 2 at a time. So I need to figure out a quick activity that I can do to refill the well, because I don't want to get creatively drained doing this, because I've still got several hours left to do this. Seeing if there's just something quick I can watch. Okay, I found a 12-minute video. So I'm going to take a break. I'll watch it at like 2 speed, so it'll really only be like 5 minutes. And then I'll use the restroom again, and then I'll do another 1,000 word. So if y'all need to take a break, go use the bathroom, get a drink, whatever. It'll be like 5 minutes-ish. 5, 7 minutes, something like that. And then I will start the next 1,000 word, which I guess will be around an hour, since that's how long it took the last time. So I'm going to go ahead and mute for copyright reasons, since I'm going to watch the video. I'm watching TikToks that feel illegal to watch reaction. And it says, how to catch your boyfriend cheating. I don't know if y'all watch Charlotte Dobre. All she does is pretty much reaction videos, but she's really funny. So it's just quick, mindless entertainment. So that's what I'm going to do for like 7 minutes. And then I'll go to the bathroom and get back to writing. started to rain and my baby's outside, so I gotta go get him. Also, I started another YouTube video and it's distracting, so I'm gonna stop watching it. But I'm gonna go get him. Drying off with your towel? Come here. Stop. Don't get excited. Sit down. You're so cute, little pumpkin. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. I had to dry them off. Oof, just pouring. Pouring. Okay. Going to finish this chapter, hopefully, with 1,000 words. I think I can. There we go. Battle has started. The cool thing is that you can see the timer, even though you can't see my word progress. But I'm going to go ahead and get started now. So I got to mute. I did it again, y'all. I beat the monster and didn't notice. So, yeah, that happened. Um, I am at the end of this chapter. I have like, well, yes and no. So, if I do not tell the reader um what is in the letter and what the symbology of it everything is and what it means, then of course they're going to be on the edge of their seats. But I can end the chapter sooner because the chapter is chunky now because it's at 2100 words, almost 2200 words. That's chunky for me. So I can leave it as a mystery, just have her say that she read it, and then she calls the other person that I'm gonna have her call and be like, "I need your help." And then the reader's like, "What the hell is happening here?" Um, and then I can reference the letter in the next chapter in the beginning of it. Um, instead of showing it. So I'll be like telling because they have moments where they get to meet each other and see each other, and then they have long distance moments. So before they see each other, I kind of reference some things like phone call stuff in a general manner instead of showing it all because that would be boring. Um, so I can reference the letter and what was in it in the next one rather than having to like literally write out the letter. But I mean, the reader might want to see the letter, but also it could be a cool thing for the book itself. I can do the letter in like a handwriting text and literally include an image of the letter, but not have it in the book narration. So that could work. And for some reason, I just got deja vu when I said that. Like serious deja vu. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's weird. It happens all the time when I'm writing sometimes. I'm like I remember like saying that on a live stream and I'm like, I don't think I've actually said that on a live stream, but maybe I did. That's so weird. Serious deja vu. But anyway, so yeah. Also, I think that means that I completed the one quest so I can see. And look, I still had 2 hours and 54 minutes left to do the 1,000 words. It did not take me that long. So I'm gonna refresh because I already beat the monster. And then we can look at the command center and the quest, and it should be filled. Yes. So now I get to deliver. And I won my 30. Cool. So next one, I need to beat 4 of these dragon rolls. Um, yeah. Made really good progress with the Feed the Overnighters. Good progress with Daily Monster Hunter. Really close to this. I don't know, is this streaks? Yeah, that's a streak. I'm not gonna get that in this time frame. Um, because there's not this is the last day of the month. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to do this or not. But I'll meet the requirements for the other stuff. And then everything else, I'm just kind of chugging along. Well, is this monster? Defeat the veggie boy. Okay. Let's see what veggie boy is. Veggie boy is 800 words. Yeah, I do not want to do 800 words right now. I'm kind of wearing out already, and I'm only at 2,000 words. Bear, I hear you. What I want to do? I don't want to be taking a break after every single one. But like mentally, I'm like, I kind of need a break. Oh my goodness. It takes a lot out of you. Oh my goodness. Okay. But I also want, I don't know. I need like a break. Okay. We have been going for 3 hours and 38 minutes. That's why I need a break. I've had small ones, but I haven't had a significant break. So I'm really close to being done with this chapter. All right, gotta answer this real quick. Okay. I yeah, I think I just finished the chapter. If I don't show well, I think I probably got like 50 words left in me. So I think what I'm gonna do for the chapter. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to fight the dumpling dim which is 50 words in 5 minutes. And then hopefully I can kill one or two of those. And that will be the end of this chapter. So you're talking about just a couple of minutes for the sprint. And that chapter will be done. My husband is on his way home. So what we're going to do is he's going to get home and he'll shower. I'm going to go out and get food for dinner. And then I'm going to take a long break. Um, like an hour and a half, something like that, to eat, watch some trashy Hulu or Netflix show, I don't know, something to just like numb my brain. And then then I'll go into chapter 2, which chapter 2 I'm hoping is not going to be quite as long. Uh because this one is killing me. But oh my goodness. I think I'm just tired in general. I might need to get me a coffee or something. But coffee does not work on me like it does normal people. Coffee has the opposite effect, so it actually makes me kind of sleepy. Um, but it's weird because I also want it sometimes when I'm like this. I don't know. I don't know. But it can help focus for me. Coffee can. It's weird. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think that's what it is. I think I haven't eaten. I had a bowl of cereal this morning, and then I had, the Pringles y'all saw me eating, and I had a root beer, and then I started this can of soda this morning, so it's the same can. I probably had too much, um well, it says caffeine free, and I think root beer is caffeine free too. So, I don't know. Think I'm having that afternoon slump. It just happens to be the evening. So get some like fatty French fries in me and maybe I'll perk up a little. I've just had straight sugar all day. I need some French fries. Anyway. Oh man. Okay. Gonna finish this chapter. Gonna kill me a Dimson or two, and that'll be good. And my husband will be here in 20 minutes. So I'll probably do another one after I kill this monster because I'm then going to go into a big break. We'll see how long it takes to finish this sucker. But anyway, I'm gonna mute and do the tiny ones. killed 3 monsters and finished the chapter. Finally! Oh my goodness, finally! Oh, oh my goodness. Oh. I'm glad I'm done with the chapter. Oh my goodness. I'm sure it'll be a fan favorite because it had sexy times. But I'm just like, man, you have to make every sexy time unique in every book forever, or you'll be repetitive. And I'm just like, it takes so much out of me. So much. And I need to like wake up. I have an idea. Maybe have an idea. Don't know how well it'll work out. Let's see what it looks like outside. Well, it stopped raining. I don't know how cold it is. Oh, my body. Oh, I said to. Oh, almost tripped. Oh. Yeah, it might be too cold. Hey, buddy. Is it cold out? Do you know? Is it cold outside? Oh, yeah, that's a little chilly. Little chilly. I'm not liking that. No, sir. The fresh air is good, but I'm not liking the cold. Oh. Hey, bud. I'm going to go get a blanket. I'll be right back. What is on my chin? It just looked dark for some reason. I'll be back. I got a big blanket, big fuzzy blanket. Oh my goodness. Oh. Sometimes you just need to change the setting. Oh, I'm cold. Hey, bear. Oh, my goodness. My friend messaged me, so I'm going to read her message. And then I'm going to right until my husband gets home, which should only be like 15-20 minutes, so not too bad. How are y'all doing with your productivity or whatever activities you're doing? How's your day gone? Okay. One of the things that I know is that I tend to rush endings because when I get close to the end, then I get frustrated how long it's taking me. So then I'm like, oh, I can just delete this chapter and then I'll be done. I'll be done sooner. Or I can delete this little scene and I'll be done sooner. Oh man, but I also like I want the payout to be good for the readers because my books have a lot of like dark themes, um but they're romance at the same time, so it's like I spent 40,000 words building up the characters, and so now it's like I want to give you all the smut you deserve. All the smut you can get, but it's like all the smut is happening back to back to back, and I'm just like, my goodness. But it's all different smutty scenes. I changed the setting and the activity for each part. I'm just like, my goodness. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's see. I don't know if I can get 400 words. I'm just not feeling that right now. So here's the little Dempson thing that I did earlier. Oh, you know what? I know I have to get another taco. That's only 100 words. I could do that. Let's see how many tacos I had to kill. Oh, and I only need 2 more daily hunter monsters. So if I do 2 tacos, I'll get that. Um Oh, I only needed 1 more taco for this part. Yeah, so I can get a taco. And we're only 100 words away pretty much from 44,500 words. So that's good. I like milestones. Oh, here's another taco one. So I need to do 2 tacos to get um the taco requirements knocked out. And then there's this kebab thing. So, tacos. And the kebab is 200 words. I'll just knock out the tacos first because that's only 200 words. What's really cool about this too is that it tracks your time that you spent writing it. So I know that I've spent almost 47 hours writing this novel. It really puts it into perspective and you're like, "Oh, it actually doesn't take that long to write a novel." Oh my goodness. Okay. But revisions will probably take like 20 hours. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's do this. I don't know. The next 200 words. I guess I'll just reference the letter and general things. So it'll be a lot of info dumpy, which I will make less info dumpy when I revise. But for now, it will be info dump. So it might be a little, I don't know if we'll get to the graphic part or not. I don't know. So fair warning, I don't know what I'm gonna write. I know what I'm gonna write, but I don't know what's gonna be in those next 200 words. So I'm like, if I type like that, will it just go up each time? I don't think so. So you wouldn't see what I'm doing. Um, Someone's going crazy. All right, we're just gonna do it. Screw it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. My dog is going. I think his dad's home. Is Daddy home? I think he's home. Is he home? We're on the back porch. He's like running to the door too. I'm thinking he's home, and I just heard a car door shut, so I think that he's home. Okay, I started a monster, so I gotta kill it. Gotta kill it. Okay. All right. I do not know how to spell lingerie. Don't judge me. Did I actually get it right? No way. It looks like lingerie. Lingerie. I actually spelled it right. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Uh, I did it. By the way, I've never actually watched this movie. I have to look up references in the second draft and see if they actually make sense for all their little banter. Oh, I'm cold. All right. What? I just added a monster. Let me kill it. Oh my goodness. Okay. There. Hush. Hush. goodness. Fingers are cold. Uh,
Ow.
Okay. 3,400 words. Not bad. All right. Hey. Hello, Courtney. I thought you were reading, but you are writing your book. Yes, I'm trying to finish tonight. As you can see by the part of the screen that you can see right now, I am very dialogue heavy. There's lots of white space. Oh man. Oh, I am 50 words from 45.5. That's exciting. I could even end the chapter here because the rest of it's just a lot of sexy encounters. There's not really any substance to it. To the rest of the chapter. I've already referenced everything that I needed to reference. I've already showed another scene with the fire school so that it doesn't seem like that's just a random plot element. And literally, yeah, the next part was just a sexy, sweaty bathroom scene where they like almost do it, and then another alarm goes off. Oh man. Yeah, and then they go home and they shower together, and then he gives her a massage and she falls asleep. I'm like, I don't really think any of that is necessary. Um, I think her falling asleep would be funny though. Oh man. Hello there. So coming outside definitely helped the change of setting and the fresh air because I was going very, very slow. And so I've been out here for less than an hour and I think I did like 1,000 words. I even stopped fighting the monsters because I was into it and I was like, I am not stopping to fight a new monster. I'm just gonna keep going. But let's see um what quest I fulfilled fighting the monsters when I did fight them. Okay, so I've got the fan taco stick. What was my prize for this? 15 tokens for the event. Nice. And then I've got the daily monster hunter, which was okay. So I got a wooden key that will help unlock a chest. And what else? Did I get anything else? So this one is very close. So I have to kill one of these Pina, which was like 700 words. So I can definitely do that after my dinner break. And it says you will receive one level 1 chef hat. So I'll receive this thing for my warrior. Then I am 600 words away from feeding the overnighters. That's awesome. And I've got to defeat 4 of this monster, which was 450 words. I think I can do that. I need to kill 6 more monsters for this one. Need to write another like 1,600 words. I definitely intend to do that tonight for the daily short story of 5K in a day. Harpoon array. Got to kill quite a bit more there, but it looks like I only got to kill 1 more kebab. So that's nice. If I'd been paying attention, I could have already killed the other kebab because it was only 200 words. And only need 2 more monsters. And then the rest is just me having to do streaks on other days, but almost done there. Halfway done with the Monster Hunter weekly challenge. Yeah, I'm getting close. This is nice. Okay. So, yeah, I am at 3,416 words for the day. And I started at the beginning of this sprint. So, y'all have seen me do every word. And I'm at over 45K in my book, which is awesome. When I hit the 50K mark, I am just going to like prance around. I'm going to be so excited to hit the 50K because, like, that is the NaNoWriMo definition of a full length novel is 50K. So that's going to be super exciting. And I think that I can do it tonight before midnight, hit the 50K. If I'm not able to finish my book tonight, which I really want to finish it by midnight, but it might not be possible. Might not be possible considering I'm on chapter 2 of 5 of what I had left to do. So might not be possible. So what I think is still possible is to get to 50K. So that's another 4,500 words. It's quite a bit. I don't know what time it is. Maybe I'm wrong and it's not possible. It's already 8 o'clock. So 9 is gone because that's going to be me eating food. And then let's say 10 is gone because me eating food, getting ready for bed, all that stuff. So 10 o'clock, 11. So I got like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to get to 50K in 2 hours. It ain't going to happen. So I'm not going to finish tonight, unfortunately. I want to finish tonight, but it is not going to happen. At least not before midnight. I have surgery tomorrow at 2 p.m. So I do need to sleep at some point because I have to get up to go have surgery. It is not a It's not a bad surgery or anything. I have cysts on my head so they can go remove it. It's an in and out, like 30-minute procedure. They just numb my head and then pull the cyst out. So but I should be fine to write before and after that. I tried to get up early this morning, and if I had actually managed to get up at 6 a.m. like I had set an alarm for, I probably would be able to finish the book today, but I did not do that, and I slept until 11 because I've just been very, very fatigued lately. But we're at 5 hours now, so I still definitely want to do more, but also does not look like I'm going to be finishing tonight. So I guess I should go ahead and end this. But I might, not guaranteeing it, but I might come on again after dinner and it'll just be a new stream. I think my friend is messaging me. She says I wouldn't try to do it all tonight, even though tomorrow was your goal. I'd say make a new goal, give yourself until Friday. That's 5 days for 4 chapters. Yeah. Not bad. I thought she would be like, just stay up until you do whatever. Oh man. Okay, so you know what? My goal will be to get 5K today. And then I can try to get another 5K before whenever this live stream started, which I think was 3 o'clock. So I can try to do 5K in the morning. But yeah, I might come on tonight and do more sprints. Or I also have I'm surprised my computer did so well. Normally it gets hot when I do share screen. But there is a writer group that has a Discord that I really like, and they do sprints. So I might just join in on that if there's some people that are sprinting tonight. That tends to do pretty good for me, but also doesn't work so great with killing monsters. So I don't know. We shall see. My dog has his head poking out of the wood bars on the on the porch. I don't know if you can see him. He's dark and it's dark outside, so I'm like, where can you see? I don't know if you can see him or not. Yeah, he's poking his head out. A little weirdo. My little spy master. Oh, there's a flashing light blinking. I don't know what all that's about, but it is cold out here and I'm ready to go get something to eat. And my husband's back and probably done with the shower. Hey, bud. Oh. So if I don't see y'all tonight, I will probably stream tomorrow in the morning to finish the book, because I need the accountability. So it just keeps me more focused. Even if I take breaks, I don't let myself take like a 2-hour break where I get nothing done. And then I'm just like, oh, well, the day's gone, so I'm not going to do anything else. You coming, baby? It's really cold out here. Come on, honey. Come on. There you go. When I said whoop, it made me think of whoop'em condom style, which makes me think condom style. I don't know why. That's what I hear when I hear that song, is whoop'em condom style. It is so dark in here. So dark. It is very warm in here now that I've been out there. My goodness. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go get food somewhere. Eat. And yeah, and then I'll try to write some more before bed. And then write again in the morning. But that is all. Thanks for tuning in and keeping me company while I try to finish my book. Bye.